Microphones are difficult to brain you good with. Why do they call it oven? Score?
They call it an oven when you oven cold food out of hot eat the food?
Yeah. Why
They
is...
call it oven because oven the cold food, hot eat the food taste of good. But it's also because you oven the cold food out of the hot food. Well, okay, actually it's the inverse. When flipped out, of out the cold food, which is not the use of an oven. You see, oven sounds similar to oven in the context of the joke. Of in itself has two meanings, while at the same time sounding like the word oven. When you say you of in, there's a clever triple meaning at play. Of in could be referring to three things. One is the act of inserting the food into the apparatus. Two is the presence of heat emitted from the apparatus. And three is a pun of oven. The joke then makes the claim that out is the antonym of in. If of in means inserting the food, then of out means removing the food. If of in means heat is present within the food, then of out means heat is absent from the food. For example, in a sentence that will use all the definitions of oven and of out, when a food is considered cold, the heat from the oven is of out, absent from the food. So you of in, insert the cold food into the oven, and then you of out, remove the food from the oven once the heat from the oven is of in, present within the food. The punchline of the joke hinges on the origin of the name given to the apparatus, oven. The premise of the punchline insists the name oven has to come from of in. If claim is made that the oven is named after the act of inserting cold food into the apparatus, of in, then according to the joke, it does not make sense, because the heat from the apparatus is absent from the food, of out. Conversely, if oven is named after the presence of heat from the apparatus within the hot food, of in, then it conflicts with the fact that hot food is removed from the apparatus, of out. So the humor of the punchline comes from the flawed logic used to deduce the origin of the name oven. The logic is flawed in such a way that one who uses it to find the etymology of oven would simply be stuck in an endless loop of speculation and end up never finding the answer they're looking for.
So this is a game about being old.
Yeah.
This was I got this free. I got this from an Epic Game Store for free. And I thought I'd like to learn about the abuses that society puts upon the elderly and how to deal with that. So I've got this entirely accurate simulator about being old, you know, and it's going to be good. It's going to be fine. I've never played this before. Okay, but genuinely though, if you, like me, get a little bit squeamish about injuries happening to old people, this might not be for you. I'm not sure it's for me. I'll be honest. I'm like, oh, my mouse is okay. So
further, it is for me though. Fuck the elderly.
Yeah, I do just want to be sure that, like, because I don't know, that I will either hate this game or love it, and I do not know which at this point in time.
The funniest violence is when it happens to babies and old people.
Here I am. I'm standing. That's...
The funniest violence is when it happens to both.
Oh, I need a sharp object, apparently. I can taunt. I can ragdoll. I can not ragdoll.
You can off out hot food eat.
Good. I've started a fire. I sound like Marge Simpson. I've started a fire.
I wonder how many people left because of my fucking oven rant.
Oh, don't worry. I've watched the viewers, and it's been only been silver the entire time. Oh God. Okay, this is a problem that happens to the elderly very often, which is setting yourself on fire.
You'd be surprised at just how often.
You'd be surprised how often old people just gets set on fire. So... Ow! It would appear my hand is trapped in a bear trap. This is unfortunate. I was just trying to get my wok. You know, it's important for me to get a wok. Okay, so... Oh! Well, there goes my arm. That's the thing with old people, right? Their arm falls off. When you're old, your bones just sort of do that.
Like, it's a thing. Old people are very fragile. Like, an old person falling down, that's basically them being dead.
Oh, I've set myself on fire again.
Did you know that one of the most common ways for people to die is on the toilet?
I need a golden key. Thanks, tutorial.
Like, one of the most common causes of death is getting a heart attack on the toilet.
I appear to be running a bit low on... Ah, there's a key. This is accurate. You understand? This is
Like,
accurate
not a
to...
heart attack. The thing that happens when you pop a blood vessel in your brain.
An aneurysm?
Yes. Aneurysms on the toilet, incredibly common cause of death.
I think that might have been just what happened to me. I think I might have just had a... Well, I mean, I've got to feed the piranhas, you know? It's important that I... Hi.
Yeah.
Why are you bouncy? I just wanted to put on some glasses. Like... There! Now I can see a bit better. This is important. Ah! An axe. That's definitely something they... I mean, I've got to take a quick shower for... Oh, Jesus. Well, I've showered. I'm nice and clean. That was important. Now, I am running a little bit short on limbs. And I'm on fire again. Quick, I better get in the shower quick to just deal with this issue.
Why are you so flammable?
I don't know. But apparently... Oh, it's because my old dry bones. It's because I'm old. Okay, don't worry. That was... I'm genuinely not sure if I actually am going to like this or not. Like, this could either be real, like, subtle satire, or it could be, lol, it's funny when we assault the elderly. And I'm not really sure which it is yet. Fish can't breathe out of water, don't touch. Okay. I mean, I didn't think they were... Ah. Hi, friend. Are you okay? They're really not taking care of us very well in this. Oh! Good God!
I think there's nothing funnier in nature than grievous bodily harm.
Oh, I can get items out of a vending machine. Good. And now I can piss. You know how the elderly be pissing?
You may not know this about me, but I have a vendetta.
I didn't know this about you. I'm...
An old person killed my grandpa.
Good. Okay.
By which I mean age. Age killed my grandpa.
Okay. I've changed the music track.
Only he drank his conspiracy lead water, and then he would have been young enough to not die.
Apparently I should try and taunt the elderly. Oh! Oh, you don't want me to taunt? Can I... See, this man does appear to be unmurderable. And as an old person, I am an axe murderer. You understand? Oh, congratulations. One of you died. I don't know, Arya. You stopped that ruckus. Okay. I just want to... You okay, ma'am? How did you get down here? I thought you were upstairs.
Every single old person alive has killed at least one person.
I'm, Good. Snack. This appears to be a party because somebody died? Oh. It might have been me that died. That does appear to have been a swarm of bees.
It's one of those cheeses that's supposed to be kind of moldy, right?
Sometimes cheese is supposed to be moldy, but generally you'll know which ones. Hi, the elderly. Good God!
Brie cheese.
You know, I think... Oh, no, Oh, that's my corpse. I've been kicked out of this terrible old person's home.
Oh, the terrible old man.
I guess I'm now homeless and elderly. I'm sure this is going to end well. Okie dokie, let's talk to this stranger.
The Lovecraft short story, The Terrible Old Man, is one of the first Lovecraft stories to have received a video game adaptation.
Okay, apparently I'm trying to do a bucket list because I'm old. Okay, so this is how they've added a goal system. To get enough to have a retirement plan and go to Florida. Biting satire because the elderly often live in Florida. This man instantly gave up on his dreams and gave me his bucket list, which is not how bucket lists work.
Nobody should ever move to Florida. That
Chubby boy, like, okay, yeah, this game is...
Oh, Lovecraft definitely had a bucket list.
I mean, the movie Bucket List didn't happen at that point, so... Sir!
No, I mean that he probably kept a list in a bucket.
It was... This is No, the makers of Goat Simulator went on to make Satisfactory. I appear to have emerged from a bin. Sir, why are you... Oh, okay.
The terrible old man.
Thank goodness I appear to be immortal. That was a bad time for a cutscene to happen.
Published in 1920.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is not going to be a game that's going to click with my sense of humour. Apparently I've discovered an area. And also I've broken this man, I guess. Who is living in the garbage. Good for him.
If I remember right, the terrible old man had a sequel novel, or there was a separate novel, also written by Lovecraft, named The Very Old Folk.
Ah!
Okay.
Somebody left a pipe bomb in the toilet. Well,
I know it was part of the Horror from the Hills. That's the one.
So I can press this. I've got an axe, a clown nose, and a ticket. And I guess they have some for different things. I do not care. I'm already at the point where I'm like, this is lower carbon emissions. Kill a boomer today, sponsored by the UN. Yeah, this is definitely a realistic satire. This is... It's satire, don't you know? Eddie Murphy has done many terrible games. Movies, whichever. I can buy an axe. And nothing else. Buy clown notes. And a drink of... Now I put on my clown nose.
Wait, sorry, Immortal Joe? Who?
Yeah, this isn't even a boomer. Like, this isn't... I bought an axe. Again.
Oh, okay. I thought you were...
Just die already, retirement community provided with free retirement and elderly care.
I thought Panda was referencing that incredibly old Immortal Dogs kit.
Okay, apparently, are you too portable for retirement? Okay.
Referencing Immortal Joe.
So it does appear that the plot of this game is that the bad guy is presumably Just Die Already, who are taking away the elderly on something that is definitely a scam. That will get them killed. Also, I guess I can just walk back in here? Okay. Medicine available for permanent relief? Okay. I mean, I should probably take my pills, you know? It's very important. There are actual specific lines where being a boomer is. Because that refers to baby boomers, right? Like, that is a specific thing. These would be older. These would be an older... I think still be an older generation than boomers. Unless they're being... I think they just want to make a... Honestly... Okay, so the medicine in the retirement home kills you. That might be a satire about...
The boomer generation was 1946 to 1964, which means boomers, the oldest boomers will be about 74 now?
Yeah, so... Yeah, no, they'd still not be... This particular age group would not... Ow. Necessarily be boomers. Are you... Was that a landmine?
It is very possible that these would be members of the silent generation. I'm pretty sure Well,
Yeah.
sound generation or greatest generation, but almost all of the greatest generation are dead by now. With
And
those
also they were
exceptions.
liars.
And yeah. The Silent generation were way better.
Oh, I've upset a skeleton.
Baby boomers have always been bad. They've always been the worst.
Yeah, but these aren't baby boomers. These are still technically the generation that baby boomers fucked over. Right?
Should have been also, we should have been not like 70, 74. I've seen 74-year-olds that look like this.
I don't think most 70-year-olds are in. I apparently got slapped by a millennial.
Huh.
I guess skeletons are millennials.
I mean, millennials are also getting up there.
I'm the millennials.
I'm also millennial.
Are you? I think you might be the top of end of Gen Z, actually.
It depends on where, because over here we divide the generations at a different year.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's all quite arbitrary anyway, but like...
Here specifically the divide is because of a war that happened.
Oh.
It's before and after that war. And also, between 1999 and whatever the fuck.
Which,
So,
your country has a lot of wars, to be fair. That's not narrowing it down much.
Well,
God, I'm echoing a bit on your thing. If you could move the headphones, that would be probably a good idea.
Okay.
Sorry,
The year of the
apologies.
divide here is specifically the year in which bombardments started. Like regular bombardments from that year up now.
Oh, that's a... Now, do you think this is supposed to be this big?
I have no idea. So like depending on which country, I'm either a very young millennial or a very old Gen Zer.
I'm putting on a clown nose. I have a giant gun. And
I think it's fucked up that Gen Z isn't even the latest generation anymore.
yeah, no, I don't even know what those are. And they're all calling them bloody millennials still, so... Right, can I pick up my soda?
Like,
Thank you, I was thirsty.
the current generation is Generation Alpha.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's a bad name.
Yeah.
There are alligators in the pond.
The millennials were supposed to be Gen Y, so it's X, Y, Z, then Alpha, and I don't know why they start with X.
Fortunately, guns don't require bullets, so, I think I've now just won the game, because I can... Oh, calm down, sir, you're not gonna die. Well, it's time to go fishing.
Honestly, they should call it the COVID generation.
Probably.
There's a generation that were born, like have had major parts of their childhood take place during the COVID pandemic.
Yeah. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad...
Because usually the divide between generations is supposed to be, is actually supposed to be major events or like economical conditions. And COVID,
Yeah, because baby boomers are named after the... Ow! The baby boom.
yes,
Ow, my blood. Ouch.
and the millennial divide is specifically in relation to the economic bubble.
Oh, we found more biting satire. Shut down for health violations more than the National Health Authority. We decide what's bad for you. This seems like...
An anti-vax thing?
An anti-vax thing, yeah, no, it seems like an anti-vax thing, which is kind of weird, huh? Kind of weird that there's anti-vax sounding shit in this, huh? Bit weird, huh? That would be in this game? That I got for free on the Epic Game Store? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or maybe like anti-health regulation?
Yeah, it's libertarian, was what I was actually looking for. Okay.
But no, like...
Apparently also lemon curd is the word.
Like, Gen Z had a lot to define it.
Yeah,
Aside
which
from
is...
economical depression, the collapse, like,
Yeah, and millennials get the millennium, which, not gonna lie, one of the least interesting things to happen during my lifetime.
I mean, millennials also
like,
had 9/11.
neat, no one else is gonna do that, but I get it. But also, like, I'm living through a pandemic right now.
Like, millennials had economical depressions, the war on the lead up to the war on terror, thanks to 9/11, and the change of the millennium, the spread of the internet. Like, the big thing with the millennials, it's the first generation to be born into a world with the internet.
Apparently, if the elderly eat stuff before you can catch them, you don't have to make them pay.
So, like, Gen Z also had a lot to define it, because Wither doesn't have a thing. Then Generation Alpha, they have COVID. They spend their childhood during the COVID pandemic, which is probably gonna last for the entire generation, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Granny be thick though.
So I was... Good Christ. Yeah, this is a video game that I got for free, huh? She ate, Silver. She ate, and that's how food happened. You get fat just by eating, and not by, you know, eating unhealthily or due to, like, you know, genetics, systematic factors, multiple potential reasons that you might, in fact, have to deal with less things. No, it's just eating a lot. That's how you do it.
This feels gratuitous.
I think it might be a bit gratuitous, I'll be honest, yeah. I got it for free and I'm already just... I want to explore this. I genuinely into this, like... Oh, it's a naked Yakuza. I think that's the joke they're going for, is that... Why the f... Thank goodness I've got a hat for eating enough. Can you literally just not get out of water once you're in it? Yeah, you're just, if you get in the water, you're just dead. That fucking sucks. I can, in fact, pick up people, though. And they also get fed to the shark. That's okay. It's kind of funny that a shark comes along and eats you because you can't get out of the river. Sorry, ma'am. I gotta put you in the river again. It's part of my ways. My ways are, I pick up and eat everything I find, apart from this sausage. Apparently I murder people with this sausage? This man has a gun and I've just murdered him. Why the f...
Nice.
It's fine. The throw button hasn't quite worked. But on the plus side, my remaining limbs can go into the Obliterator 6000. So that's nice. And now it's... I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to piss. This man has gun. Oh! Good! I've solved my problems!
I just... a post that made my brain go a little...
Okay, so... Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sir, that was, I think, very rude of you to do, in fact. I think that was, in fact, very rude of you, and you shouldn't murder me. Thank you.
It'd be like that sometime.
Hey, mate, remember me, motherfucker? Mine now.
You should do a fortify restoration.
Time to eat soap. Now the question is, are you enjoying this? They just respawn? And they give me more soap that I can eat. Okay, Don't worry though, I'm packing heat now. Oh, the giant gun has different physics. That's kind of a shame. I was hoping I could just launch myself up into the air with any weapon.
Boo. They've forgotten the greatest skill that all people possess.
Gun?
Aerodynamics.
Yeah, no, that is fair. They do possess aerodynamics.
Looking very aerodynamic today.
Thanks, babe. Ma'am, I'm afraid I am going to have to require your drinks. You understand? You're remarkably calm about this, considering I already shot you. I think this is a themed area, but also I'm a bit... like... They did make some choices. Sir, I'm gonna have to put you in the curry. I'm sorry.
Automod held a message for recent misogyny.
Uh-oh.
Vehicles use your weapon slots. Supposed to be slots.
Oh no, my weapon sluts. Oh no.
Do I allow this message? Do I deny it?
I think you have to at this point. Why is he trying to throw me into the... Why are you doing this, sir? I'm completely harmless to you. Why are you trying to injure me? He is literally trying to throw me in the soup. Why is he throwing me in the soup? This is illegal. Sir, this is illegal. Sir. I'm ragdolling out of here. I'm done with this man. I've opened the bridge. That's a positive, I think. Look, yes, touch, no. Interesting. I'm definitely touching it, you understand.
You ever think about
I have gained... Oh, good! Holy shit, that was very explosive.
Oh, this is one day for my flow to go from pristine to a fucking nightmare.
It's fine. I'm elderly, so I'm not allowed in here. That's important. How bad things are. Amount of boomers study funded by the UN. The implication here does appear to be that the UN thinks you should murder old people. And I don't know if the game thinks that's good or bad. Well, I'm in the river.
Are we having a globalist conspiracy thing in this game?
I feel like this might be some sort of... Yeah, the, globalists often do blame the UN for things. Now, the thing is, there is...
No, I mean like...
Oh boy! Let's see what's in the voodoo shop!
The anti-globalists are the ones that hate the UN.
I've lost track of...
Globalists are okay, people that hate globalism are the people that are like,
oops. Oopsie.
No country should have connection to any other country.
Ugh, yeah. So the quote-unquote voodoo shop is not full of the sort of racism I'm expecting. It is instead full of eyeballs, a fridge I can't open, and it let me put a fish on my head.
Liberal globalists.
The globalists. Oh, I've already pulled the pin on this grenade, full of bees.
They put stuff in the water, make the freaking frogs gay.
Yeah, that's why I put my hat on. It's to make the frogs gay, you understand?
Yeah, the UN did that.
A tribute to the crabs.
I was gonna say something and I have no idea what it is anymore.
A millennial slapped me! This is a crime! I'm feeding him to the crabs! I cannot feed him to the crabs. Second-hand explosive mines, bargain shop. We just sell mines. Stovel Sandal Madness. Oh good, I can equip sandals.
We should make a game where everyone sees, everyone points out whatever new racist or just horrific prejudiced thing they notice while the game is running.
Honestly, yeah.
In the chat.
I mean, I wasn't expecting racism from this. I was expecting either something that actually had more to say than I was giving it credit for, and they actually had something to say about mistreatment of the elderly, you know, like classic Simpsons stuff where they're not being nice to the elderly necessarily, but like, what the fuck? Not where they're necessarily being nice to the elderly, but like, but they are mostly making jokes about how Homer and his family, Homer is mistreating his dad, and there's understandable reasons why he might not be the best to his dad, but also
asshole.
Because his dad's a fucking asshole. But like, there's an old sewer system below the city. I've seen some strange things down there, man. Thanks, man. I've gained the ability of electric, and there's also this very horny Ice Queen thing, which is...
Hey, wanna hear something horrific?
Yes!
Homer Simpson is a millennial now.
Yeah, no, they did that, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, I honestly think they thought, wouldn't this be funny? Old white male energy.
It's the kind of thing where,
This feels like a fucking dog whistle, I'm afraid. Sorry, old white male energy foot patches, all right energy from below, we're worth... Is that a dog whistle? Because I don't get the joke. And I hate that this game is making me think it's going to be full of dog whistles. But...
I'm very confused. I have no idea. It might be, but I don't know what for.
Fortunately, I can just drink entire bottles of milk.
It's the kind of thing where, like, the time doesn't move forward in The Simpsons, so as time moves along, characters get younger. Yeah,
I was watching a Simpsons YouTube channel around the point that episode happened, I think, and it's just like, oh, I can...
Like, there's a modern episode where Lisa and Bart don't recognize, like, an old TV, like a non-flat TV. They don't know what it is. And
they've had a non-flat TV for most of their running time!
Yes. It's weird. It's weird. It feels weird.
Yeah, it's like, regardless of the non-shifting time frame, it seems like that there's some events that should be fixed in The Simpsons. Specifically things like, you know, Homer and Marge's age grouping thing, you know?
Like, the things that you could do with it is, one, either have it so that The Simpsons always takes place in this, like, ephemeral 80s time period. Like, 80s to 90s. Or, you have it so that time moves forward and characters age.
Yeah, I wish that more sitcoms would do, like, just letting the characters age stuff, because, like, there are things that you could do!
Also, like, yeah, when The Simpsons started, their home was shit, but these days, that kind of house would cost you millions.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was why they were interesting, because they were satire of the sort of, you know, fact that most sitcoms had massive big houses. If they were made in response to 90s TV, they'd be fucking, I don't know. Like, I feel like
they'd be living in a dumpy apartment.
They'd be living in an actual dumpy apartment, yeah. Nowadays. And also, I think, like, they'd probably be taking the piss out of, like, Friends or something like that. Like, this show where, like, these shitty people are just... Friends has aged very poorly.
Yeah.
It's interesting that Always Sunny in Philadelphia has aged better by being more offensive.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia is genuinely great. And it's the kind of thing where if they didn't make it as clear that these are terrible people you shouldn't look up to, it wouldn't have been nearly as good.
Oh, no. No, like, they've even got a bit, like... At this point, they're kind of making a joke out of the fact that they're, like, you know, still doing the same shit. but they are aging. Like, that's part of the point by now.
I need some trash
Jesus.
to plug up this wound.
I do. I do need some trash to plug up this wound. God, I love that Frank Reynolds is literally just like, well, I lived a rich life, but now I want to be a fucking trash man. I'm so fed up of being like... I don't want to be a fucking good person. I want to be garbage. That's way more fun for me.
Yeah. Okay, so... Panda Bibble, that movie has both of them. Danny DeVito plays the character in Junior.
Yeah, Dan DeVito plays a character in the thing where the movie about Arnold Schwarzenegger getting pregnant, I think.
Yes.
I'm actually not sure if... I think Junior might actually not be about that, and I'm just like...
Junior is the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant.
Is it... Does he actually get pregnant in the movie Junior?
Yes. I'm pretty sure, yes.
Oh, this banana gun doesn't fire bullets, it fires bananas.
Danny DeVito plays Dr. Larry Arbogast in that movie.
I'm at least somewhat upset by this.
By the movie Junior?
I mean, yes. But the crabs, mostly. The fucking crabs. I brought you a tribute, crabs. I just...
Not a tumor.
What if Arnold Schwarzenegger was pregnant with crabs?
Then that would be a very painful birth.
Hey, I've moved a box.
You ever think about Arnold Schwarzenegger's movie career?
Not regularly, but...
One of my favorite stories of his is from filming Predator, where the director was like, went up to him and was like, "Hey, we need you to pick up this log and like carry it over there during the in this scene." And his response was, "What, are you joking? I can't lift that. Nobody can lift that. That's a fucking log. That's a tree. Do you know how heavy that is?" Because I just love the idea of Schwarzenegger just being like, "Dude, what the fuck? No, I can't lift that. Nobody can lift that. What the hell?"
Have I unlocked the box?
Trees are fucking heavy.
The box contained fish. I gotta feed the penguin.
Full of muscles. Also, one of the most infamous comic book panels is actually the artist tracing a photo from one of the competitions that Arnold participated in, but not understanding how perspective works. Let me guess.
I bet I know the dude if you say his name. I bet it's the guy who keeps tracing porn.
Oh god, it's the guy who can't draw feet.
That's Rob Liefeld.
Yes,
I didn't think he
Liefeld.
was a trace. I didn't think he traced things. I was thinking of another dude, but military-grade horse tranquilizers human testers above 65 years wanted. Interesting.
The incredibly infamous panel of the hero of Captain America is
Oh my god, that's traced.
Yes, there's traced over.
That's
a
fucking
photo.
Just miserable.
Let me see if I can find. There it is. It's based on specifically this. Wait. It's based specifically on this photo from his competition days. And you can see there what the problem is with the perspective changes and the pose changes.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that off stream, I think, because I'm busy committing murder. You understand?
Understandable.
Oh, good. I need. Oh, I keep pressing. I keep trying to press X and pressing Y instead. I wish the respawn was on a less used button, actually. Like, genuinely, the fact that this is on Y is meaning I'm mispressing way more than I would otherwise.
Like, you know. Well, quick, gonna grab food from the oven.
Yeah, don't worry. Just oven the hot food. Out hot, cold the food. Why is this man squirting me?
Kill a goddamn fly.
Honestly, the physics keep glitching out on this, even without the need for the... Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed the respawn button by accident again. Yeah, Rob Liefeld is a man. Who cannot draw and got popular from drawing. It's bizarre. Oh, this is probably a person mangler. Okay. Can I...
There we go. I'm back.
Yeah. I'm gonna put batteries in the... I guess what I'm supposed to do is bring this battery to one of these other charge points that I saw earlier. Sir, don't stop squirting me. That's rude of you. Gods. The youth today always attacking you with a hose pipe.
Yeah. I'd like to bring up my favorite character of Liefeld creation, which is Overt Kill.
Babe, do we have to talk about overt kill? The answer is yes, we do. But
yes, because Overt Kill is... It bothers me because it's the worst name that they could have given that character. Because Overt Kill is a bad name. Because it's really awkward to say and read. Just call him Overkill.
Yep.
You worked with Tony Twist.
I'm not doing that. Oh, did he already do overkill? Is that why he had to do overt kill?
Oh yeah, no, no, that is true.
Was overt kill evil overkill or something, or are they just? Does he just not? Oh, fuck's sake.
No, it's just that Overkill is, I think, a Marvel character, whereas Overt Kill is a Image comic character.
He ripped off his own character.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh,
half
do
of
you
his
not know
characters are
about-
just rip-offs of, like, existing characters as well. Which is...
Do you not know about Youngblood?
Oh, I know a bit about Youngblood. Apparently there's a movie
Yeah.
coming out. People have been saying that for years.
What?
That there's a Youngblood movie coming out. It's definitely coming out. It's
That's-
definitely coming out. We've had no
That is-
evidence, but it's definitely coming out. You know? It's definitely coming out.
Fuck. I can't deal with this. But also, Deadpool's literally Slade.
I have gained one bouncy shoe, a furry claw, a furry tail.
Remember Deadshot and Deathstroke,
I remember everything, so you don't have to.
which were created because forgot that the other one exists? Like one of them was created because they forgot that the other one exists.
Deathstroke wasn't a Liefeld character. Deadpool was explicitly him making a character because he wanted to use Deathstroke, and just sort of wasn't at Marvel at the
Deathstroke-
time. It wasn't at DC at the time, so he just went,
Deathstroke is Slade Wilson, which is
Yep.
the inspiration for Deadpool. Wade Wilson.
yep.
And Deadshot is Floyd Lawton. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Both of them appeared in the same thing, the same Batman game at one point. Oh, good, I'm packing once more. I can fire balloons and water.
Remember how, like, the coolest thing about Spawn was the fact that, like, he had a time limit, like a hard limit on how much he could use his powers?
I never experienced any Spawn things.
Okay, so
My knowledge of Spawn is infinitely minuscule.
Spawn had a counter. And that counter ticked down every time he used any of his powers. It would always be visible whenever he used them. So there was a hard limit on how much he can use them. And that's the
Right,
thing
that's
that, like,
neat.
he was like doing his shit, but he was working against the limit.
Yeah, 'cause he's got like a demon thing.
Yeah, especially after he like betrayed the demons to do shit. There was like he has no way of replenishing it.
Yeah.
And they just got rid of that. Then they just got rid of that and went, no, he can just use them infinitely now.
I mean, I get it, because at some point that means you've got a ticking time bomb on your property and story. And if you want to keep making... There's things around this world that require me to be injured to do challenges, and also I don't understand the world building of that as an idea. Like
okay,
what?
it's like, I get the, like, having a ticking time bomb on your character isn't that fun, but...
I get it, I get it.
Stories should be allowed to end.
Definitely.
And two,
No,
you can always figure out a way of, like, oh, maybe he kills a demon. And
Yeah,
uses
like,
that
they need to
flash
come
up.
up with a good excuse to get rid of it at the very minimum. Sir, please stop
But, like-
murder. This man is... oh my god, this is the same thing that happened with the boxes. These aren't, like... I thought they were, like, crime bosses, but no, it turns out that's just a type of NPC that throws things. What the fuck? Oh.
But it's like you can at least find ways for him to like increase the counter instead of getting rid of it.
Yeah.
That way.
Oh,
there's still
God,
at least
Panda, yeah.
something.
Like, regeneration being limited is like... I understand why that's there, but you need to actually have a story for why if you're going to go past that, like, even if the Time of the Doctor was a bad story that was a mess and should have been stretched out over a whole season rather than just sort of hastily thrown together as a Christmas special because Matt Smith was leaving.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that's the ones you watched many, many times on loop. It's not the worst Doctor Who episode, but that's kind of not saying that much.
It is important context that up until I watched that and the 50th special on a loop repeatedly for 3 days in a row, non-stop, my only watching of Doctor Who was the first 2 seasons of the new series.
Yeah. That's gonna be some fucking whiplash, I'm so sorry.
And the very first episode of Doctor Who.
Oh yeah, you tried to watch, like, fucking An Unearthly Child, didn't you? Oof. Yeah, no, the first episode, genuinely, I think is real good. Wonderful setup for the series. It then goes into a caveman story that goes on for 3 episodes.
So, like, it was kind of
and there's good things in there, but it's like, that is not the first episode you want to watch. It wasn't the first episode that people wanted to watch at the time. Like, it was popular, it was, like, decently good ratings. They even got to rebroadcast it because, they talked people into letting them rebroadcast it because the Kennedy assassination took away some of the viewing figures from the viewing of the initial pilot. And all BBC was kind of like that. At that time, it was very much of the era. But also, the story that really made the series catch on was the Daleks. Like, 100% if the Daleks hadn't been the next story, if they hadn't been the second serial, Doctor Who may not still be airing. It may not have got past season 1.
Like,
why are there more naked men?
I went straight from Bad Wolf to 50th special to Time of the Doctor.
Yeah, that's fucking. Why am I dying if I go certain places? Your feet demand Stovel.
Also, when I say on loop for 3 days in a row, I mean non-stop loop.
Yeah, no.
As in, from 50th special to Time of the Doctor to 50th special, back to Time of the Doctor. Non-stop for 3 days, while I have a lung infection, a throat infection, and the fucking flu. Laying in a bed, borderline, like, brain dead.
Yeah, no, you really... It's a miracle I got you to watch any Doctor Who from the 60s after that. Like, if, honestly, I'm so sorry.
So here's the thing, I like Doctor Who.
Yeah, I'm glad, because you have to live with me in your life now.
Oh, you say that as if I'm not enjoying every moment. You know, like, it is kind of weird. I'm kind of surprised that didn't make me hate Doctor Who. Like, the...
Yeah, no, the 50th special is not amazing. Honestly, it's probably the second best Doctor Who crossover episode. Maybe third. I have like... The Three Doctors is definitely the best one. Fight me. Oh, wait, shit, no! I forgot about Twice Upon a Time for a second.
Look, I just really
it's definitely the third or fourth in that case. Maybe, I don't know.
I just really like John Hurt.
Yeah, no, he nails it. I will at some point lend you the audios. Where they got John Hurt to do them before he passed away. Because he is you can tell that he's not as used to audio acting, but he still fucking nails it. Like, the War Doctor is in so few things, and yet genuinely, just by having him be John Hurt, he is about the best that character could be. Which...
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah, no, and let's be fair. Oh, I'm back at the place that wants me to die. Okay. I mean, I guess the joke of this game is that everyone wants me to die, but, The fire extinguisher isn't helping, apparently. Fire extinguisher seems to be more of a jetpack than anything else.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it was... I'm trying to remember, because... What was the name? The 50th special was...
Day of the Doctor. Unfortunately, Stephen Moffat decided he liked names with of the Doctor at that point and did a trilogy. Yes. They did Name of the Doctor, a finale which is poorly explained, a bit of a mess, and gives up actually finishing its own plotline to tease John Hurt. And, you know, it's not the worst, which is, again, it's just depressingly low bar. But, like, I've seen worse Doctor Who episodes than that finale. I think then they did Day of the Doctor, which was 3 Doctors, one of which was invented just for that special, because they couldn't get Eccleston back. Let's be fair, that is entirely why that happened. But why did this man want to wrestle me so bad?
And then immediately after that, there was
the Time of the Doctor. They have not done that because it would... No, you know what, Panda? If they were going to do that, they would do... there are a lot of the Daleks stories. This started with the... Actually, no, it didn't start with the Dalek invasion Earth. When did Of the Daleks start? Huh. I guess Genesis, actually. I guess it would be Genesis of the Daleks. Or maybe Day of the Daleks? Oh, no, it would be one of the Third Doctor ones. No. No, that was a precedent set in the Second Doctor era, now I think about it. With... I think there's Power of the Daleks and, like... Come on, mate. We're going in the Crusher. I'm tired of this.
I'm trying to remember what was...
So it would be... So I think if they were ever to do a title that bad, they would... No. You know what they should do? They should do Doctor of the Daleks. That could be an interesting... That's an interesting sounding title, actually. Like, that title almost... That's a combination of 2 bad title themes combined into something vaguely representing something good. Oh, I found a minefield full of sheep. And why is the city... Why is the city Asian coded in this?
I don't know. Bizarre.
Some decisions were made.
Decisions have been made. I can't wait for an episode where the Doctor becomes a Cyberman.
Oh! That would be in Nightmare in Silver. Partly.
I can't. I didn't realize that was a real thing.
No, that episode was written by Neil fucking Gaiman. And is it should have been a 2-parter. It's horribly rushed. The main issue with that is that there are these kids in it that are both barely in it and very crucial to the plot. because I guess that was what the writer said. Okay, we need these kids to be in the show for at least to be in this episode. Neil, cope with that, and Neil Gaiman was like, okay, guess I'll die. And it did some cool things with the Cybermen, with a design that, the more I think about it, the more it's my least favourite Cyberman design. It just looks like Iron Man.
And Bibble, we don't talk about the Cyberwoman here.
No, we do. That was an episode. The Cyberwoman gets covered in barbecue sauce and eaten by a pterodactyl. This is the best thing to ever happen in Torchwood.
I hate the Cyberwoman design so much.
Yeah, at the time I was like, it's fine, right? It's like they're going partially inverted, but like, the more I think about that design, the more I'm like, no, this design neither makes sense from a cyber standpoint nor a sexy standpoint. This is... Why did you do this? Why
does she have the fucking cyber thong?
Yeah, like, that's the thing. That's not how Cybermen are partially converted. Like, if anything, it implies that the Cybermen are less brutal than they are in the Doctor Who episode.
Yeah, like, I remember the one that we watched, they had...
A lawnmower man.
Foam. They were like a foam thing inside the...
Oh,
body.
yeah, no. We watched a 60s episode, and when the Cybermen die sometimes, they just start foaming at the chest piece, because that's what happens when their lungs break.
There's many Cybermen throughout time. The ones we watched were the ones with the lovely tubes.
Yeah, we watched 2 of the Cyberman. Then, by the way, for people in the... This appears to be tranquilizer darts? Yeah, no, it's just a mummy film with... It's just a mummy film, but with Cybermen instead of mummies. And with Elon Musk's biggest inspiration as the villainous human. And... I fucking love that episode, it's great. Not flawless, I did warn you about the thing, and it turned out to be better than I thought it would be, but it's still like, this black character is somewhat mistreated by this TV episode from the 60s, huh?
It'd be like that.
It did be like that. Time to mow the lawn. Sir! I was mowing! Oh, you. Oh, you monster. You see what you've done, sir? See what you've done. Yeah. Yeah, the Cybermen would have been based on that universe's Cybermen. And those universes' Cybermen explicitly in the episode, well, the story that comes from, which was only done as a was mostly done as a parallel universe so that they could do the audio story spare parts without doing exactly spare parts again. You know.
I'm made from spare parts.
Yeah. Spare parts is one of the audio stories that people all really love. Oh, hi! Thought I was hidden safe in the puppet.
Spare parts.
Oh, so they're doing a whole... Okay, so if you get down here, you can get the magnet gun. Anti-boomer spray? What the f... That's fine, just respawn. This game is, you can tell how we feel of this. Also, I think they probably thought of a few good reasons to make it a parallel universe story. Or good reasons at the same time. I mourn Mickey's loss less now that I know some additional things that Noel Clarke's been up to since then. But Turns out he ain't like his character very much. And never was. I'm on a... Oh, I'm just...
I
Jesus
think they should
fucking
turn
Christ.
the Doctor into a vampire.
I can't remember if they did that. They did werewolf. They definitely did Tom Baker turning into a werewolf in the comics.
What?
Vampires are are in a lot of Doctor Who lore. So, number one, do you stick to the existing vampire stuff, or do you just do a... The UE4JD game has crashed and will... Fatal error!
Oh. Okay. I think they should make him a Dracula.
Now, again, the thing is, the vampires are the ancient enemies of the Time Lords, and were in a massive war with Rassilon in the Dark Times, which resulted in them being basically wiped out.
Hey, are you fucking with me?
No.
What?
Okay. There is a trilogy of stories, basically a season, but not entire season. That's just most of the season. Tom Baker's Last, where they fall into a pocket universe called E-Space, which is extra space, with the main universe being End Space. At this point, in the second of these stories, they meet actual vampires in an actual vampire castle. Because the way that vampires work in Doctor Who is there are these big, sort of, the actual species. I think it's a bit vague sometimes, and it varies because a lot of people have expanded on this lore, because why would you not expand upon the Doctor Who vampire lore? But there is a big, great vampire under the castle who is giant and massive. And he has 3, like, Dracula-looking motherfuckers as his minions. Right? And the Doctor goes, "It is my ancient duty to kill them." And Romana, who is also a Time Lord, sort of just goes, "Yeah, no, sounds about right." So they later expanded upon that, of course. They like to have... No, that's the 70s. That's the 80s, Panda. You are combining 2 Seventh Doctor stories. You are combining Greatest Show in the Galaxy, which is about the Doctor killing ancient elder gods that have taken over a circus. And they hang out with a werewolf called Mags. She's neat. She comes back in the audios because clearly somebody in the audio company really wanted to. There is then the Werecat story, kind of. That is the very last classic episode to be televised. There is some debate on whether the TV movie with the 8th Doctor counts as classic or modern, because it's kind of neither, if we're honest with ourselves. But the very last story, Survival, is a master story in which he is trying to manipulate a planet of cat people whose catness sort of infects people. And also, there are real cats, and they are spies for the cat people. And Ace spends the companion, Ace, who is great, spends a lot of time on the cat planet, and becomes a bit cat person. And also has a very gay relationship with a cat person played by Lisa Bowman, who would go on to play Bernice Summerfield in basically any media that Bernice Summerfield shows up in. Who was a companion who was actually introduced in the books, but was very, 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 very popular, to the point that when the book company lost the Doctor Who license, they just kept making Bernice Summerfield stories instead, because they still had the license to her. God, you could go on that. But yeah, so Tom Baker was the one who introduced the vampire elements. And during the Wilderness years, people expanded upon that stuff because, of course you do. Of course you write a story where the Eighth Doctor hangs out with vampires. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Of course you write a thing about the vampires and Romana, who was also left in E-Space at the end of her story, coming out of E-Space at some point. Because of course you do. It's motherfucking vampires. And you're in the Wilderness years of Doctor Who, and everything's edgy as shit. So of course you're going to. I'm going to play Satisfactory after I BRB quick.
Understandable.
I'm going to BRB. I'm going to let score process things. And I'm going to go pee.
Good luck, hon.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, no, I see how those I've just seen the Rob Liefeld pictures, and yeah, that is he has used that as reference, hasn't he?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And you can see that there's a problem there because of the changes to the pose. Where in the photo it makes sense because he's at an angle.
I think you're a mod. You can link the comparison photo in you can link the comparison photo in the chat. I believe it'll let you because you're a mod. But yeah, I'm just trying to. Before I go, I'm going to swap to Satisfactory, and I'm going to tweet it when I get back.
Did that work?
I was hoping this game would be funny bad. It wasn't. It was just kind of like, why did you make this?
Yeah.
Why did you make this? It's not succeeding at the purposes you've set up.
Let me see if I can find a link to it. There's thing you can actually look at. There we go.
Okay, yes, I will be turn the music on and I will be back in a second. Jesus fucking Christ. You might need to do a different link. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Jesus. See, here's the fun part is I don't think I can actually delete my own messages. That's slightly awkward. Yeah, no, I can delete my message. Oh. Okay, well. Here is a link that actually works. There you go. Rob Liefeld's Arnold. It's the trick. That is really weird that I can't delete my own message. You'd think that'd be kind of like important part of having mod. I don't know. Whatever. I actually also need to go to the bathroom. Kind of awkward. But yeah, I will be right back.
bones? Why do my bones... Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ, Scott! Oh, half the chat is... at the link! Oh, friggin' heck. Okay, so, I'm back. Is Scott, can you hear me? She might be RB'd as well, which would be completely fair. No, it's not just that I pulled out my headphone jack. Okay, chat. I'm actually not sure how much I'm feeling satisfactory after going to the toilet, I'll be honest. I will tweet. I will do a quick tweet. I'm only going to tweet it. I'm literally, I can just... Yeah, no. Coffee Stain literally made Satisfactory as the game after Goat Sim. Pretty much. Like, I need you to understand how much of a fucking redemption arc Satisfactory is in some... Actually, to be fair, I don't want to be too mean to Coffee Stain Studios, because they were a small indie dev and they made a dumb, like, April Fool's joke and it caught on really big. Of course you're going to make more of that for a bit, right? Goat Simulator is better than the game I just played. Like, I feel that Goat Simulator's joke only works once. There is basically no replayability. But it is more fun. The joke lasts longer than some of its competitors. And the jokes in it are genuinely funny. And honestly, I like it more than the, what the fudge was I doing here? Oh yeah, that's the... Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of... I'm gonna do a factory tour more than anything, because... my factory has grown a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Yeah, so, I've done a lot. Let me just quickly, hopefully this jetpack... I've got a hover pack, it works off the power cables, so I'm going to have to steer near the power cables, but... Okay, this area is all producing steel beams and rods, I think? Which I have set up to transport via this. If it overflows, it goes into there, yep. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I am... Why is this not a full... Hold on a second, I need to upgrade some batteries. Okay, right, so... The battery line, this is basically supplying all the batteries to the entire area, so I have to be a bit careful with it. But... So yeah, basically... I'm having a bit of trouble. Yeah, I was kind of trying to do a this is a realistic depiction of being old thing, but it doesn't work. That joke, it's just... It's not satiric, it's not good enough at satire to be genuinely funny. Like, The Simpsons has some jokes at the expense of elderly people that just aren't very good. But there is always a feeling that the butt of the joke is like Homer for being cruel to his elderly relatives, and there is an understanding of why that happened that is deeper than just it's funny that old people smell of piss. And that game was just old people smell of piss, the game. Oh shit, I got research, sorry, I've set up all these nice pipes to speed up my travelling around. They don't go everywhere, unfortunately, yet, but, like... I'm working on them. But yeah, no, I've got I got a whole factory. Okay, fused quick wire is copper plus deuterium. Potentially useful. Oh shit, polyester fabric? Oh, that's real good. I can automate fabric in that case. Oh, that's real good to have. Okay, I should think about that later, but I need to go back to main base quick. Number 1, to show you all around. And number 2, to make sure everything's working fine, because when Score gets back, I do have some stuff I need to show her, because but most of this I'm just going past. I got my drones. My drones are kind of mostly making resources for drones right now. That's unfortunate because it turns out there's only I've only found one really usable section of sulfur, and I need close proximity sulfur and oil really to make batteries efficiently, and I don't have that. So it might be that there is another oil well I might be able to expand to at a later point, but for now, you may have noticed my to-do list. I'm going to build an entire nuclear power plant. But, you know, in a bit later. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, also there's a... This is my deuterium production. This makes wires for the entire base. And, it's probably not enough. But... fuck it. As long as my base doesn't explode, I'm fine. For now. I hope. But I would like to show you my main base, because I've put in some work. This isn't even getting into the chunk over there, which is literally just making heavy frames. Like this, there's a... So a lot's going on right now. You know, it's there's a few things going on, you know? Okay, what do I actually need for these? Concrete. I'm gonna use the to-do list as a way to get some stuff down. I believe this is the modular engine maker, which means that's the heavy frames. And there is a whole factory making heavy frames at the end of that conveyor belt. But I've also just got... There we go. Just need around 20 more. Okay, let's see if the production is still good. Oh, I'm not sprinting. Oopsie. Okay, so yeah, let's just borrow a few of these, you know, just a few of these, just 50 or so, you know, it's fine. You know, you can have these 30. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. You can cope with that. My computer's over there. The drone is flying off to where the oil is. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, the oil is partly related to my aluminium production, yes. And just grab some more of those. I still need more. Why are you not producing? There's... Oh my god, something's clogged the fucking system, hasn't it? Why are you not running?
I return.
Hey! I think I got something into the aluminium pile. Hold on a second. Put the rank 4s back. Did something other than aluminium ingots get in there? Huh. Yeah, no, something just got stuck in there. That's interesting. Don't know how that happened.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yes, I actually do be like that, is the thing. Okay, so, yep, concrete. Concrete, I need concrete. Let this produce itself. I could probably up production, but honestly, like, this builds up pretty fast as it is, and I'm usually not in this base at the moment, so it's working out pretty well. Concrete is somewhere over here, I believe. Hold on. This is kind of my life now. Oh, okay, so concrete's running a little low. Interesting. Let's...
Need to get more conch.
Right, let's see if I can upgrade the concrete production line, I guess.
Get that conch.
Thank you, babe. Why are you having trouble? Well, I guess I can just overclock you. You are a Mark 1 miner. Well, that'll be part of why. Let's just... Honestly, I don't need that much concrete. Let's just overflow, cook it. There we go. Let's just make it faster. That's not a problem, right? It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, so I might need to go get some more steel. It's fine. This is just how the production cycle spirals. It's fine. I just gotta fly through my base quick. Get some. I think I do need some pipes. Let's grab some. And also that'll lead me to the box of steel beams. There we are. She's also producing a box of these. Yeah, my resources are looking a lot better usually at this point. Ah, that'll be why the concrete production's a bit of an issue. Okay, so what do I need for a Mark II miner? Because I clearly need one. Just need an additional one of those. Wokey pokey. Let's just... Fly in here. Nope, fly in here. Make a miner. I'm not sure how long this is going to last, but it's a mixture of somewhere between forever and 5 seconds. But babe, we're going to make a nuclear power plant.
Fuck yeah. Never seen one of those. Like, never used... Never
Yeah, you'd stopped playing before that, but basically I'm gathering resources as an excuse to show people what my base looks like at this point. And, I mean, it looks like hell. That's part 1. Let's just overclock a few things. That'll be fine, right? I don't need to overclock the power production as well. I mean, that's fine, right? It's probably fine, right? My power's probably... I'm going to build a nuclear power plant soon. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. You know, it's all...
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's just all... fine and dandy, lads. It's fine. I need 798 of it. Okay, I might have to go find some other source of concrete. Wait a second. A perfect excuse to show off my new part of the base I built. Hold on. Well, I should probably refill on explosives. And where's the bullet zone? The bullet zone's over here somewhere. Yep. Here we go. Here's my box that makes bullets.
Oh.
Just in case I need bullets. You know?
Yeah.
Never know when you're going to need a good bullet.
You never know.
Hi, bud. Yep, here's the main delivery zone. This place takes in most deliveries. I really should upgrade that truck. Can I upgrade that truck? I need rubber, and then I can upgrade that truck. So, tractor, you're getting in my inventory. Sorry, I need to... The route's still there. Good. Right, I need to just go get some rubber. Just need some rubbers. Okay, I can speed this up by whoop. Oh, good, the mom's also done. That will speed things up a touch. See, my rubber is... There's the rubber line. Honestly, I should probably get a stack of rubber.
Maybe.
Rubber's really important. Oh, good, my copper pipe production's up as well. That's good, because this was getting a bit dicey, honestly. Let's just upgrade that a
Dicey?
touch.
Dicey.
Dicey,
The company
yeah.
that makes the Battlefield games?
Dicey. Just a little bit dicey, you know, it was just a little bit wobbly. I don't know the words that I'm thinking of. Let's just, you know, grab a stack. It's chill, right? Another stack.
Oh, good.
Do you know, I probably shouldn't. Okay. Time to
All
build a
good in
truck.
Many various neighborhoods.
Yep, okay, we've got plenty of this in production. Able situations being dealt with a bit better now that I've sped up everything. Okay. There was a landing pad here, but I had to remove it because I was running low on resources. I'll probably repurpose it at some point. Also, I started stacking stuff. My audience is either awestruck or terrified or both, and that's a lot to deal with. But yeah, so quick wire deliveries are coming in here. So not a tractor, I want a truck. I want a big heckin' chonker.
Oh, you got the hover pack.
Yeah. Okay, load path, all vehicle paths, delivery from Quartz Station. Okay. Open record menus, stop recording, enable autopilot. There we go. This truck should now fill itself with fuel and automatically drive places. Yeah. There we go, now it's on the path, so now it's working.
1 second.
I hope. Uh-oh. Here goes from hub incoming to the power station. Yep, that's the one I want. This should now do that. Babe, quick question. Do trucks run on coal? Is this not working because it's loading the wrong sort of fuel into it? No, it's not that. Huh. And I was driving it, so of course it's not that. I don't know why this isn't working. Okay. I've accidentally removed the vehicle from the cadmium wire route, which I've misspelt. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is this... Because it's a truck, does it need me to just do a different route? Okay, let's just... Okay, chat, we're recording. Okay. Unload. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just gonna sort of show off the... Oh, wait a second. I did kind of take a round trip in the past. That is a thought.
Oh.
It might be better to drive the truck through some more... some slightly more quick routes, now that I know that that's an option.
Understandable.
Now I understand the landscape a little bit better, you know, just... around that. Oh shit. That's going to be in the recording forever now. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Guys, be quiet. Sorry, my cat is screaming.
She is a screaming baby.
What?
Don't worry, I only have to drive through the poisonous death once. It's... Oh, this is a way worse route. Oh, I'm doing bad.
Oh.
I'm doing bad at driving. Oh, dear.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's fine. I do have a solution to this, and it's called... fucking starting again.
Understandable.
Uh-oh. Okay, so, open record menu. Start recording. Press F to load the truck. How long does loading the entire truck take? Probably longer than that took, I'll be honest. At which point, I drive off. See, recently a lot of the stuff that would be transported on a truck is instead being transported by the plane, the drones, but I don't want to get rid of that entirely. I think a truck could probably deal with most of the resources still pretty effectively. Ah! Now this will be, of course, a mild issue. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So what we've got here is a we got a... What we got to do here, you see, is we gotta just do a whole. We just gotta. You see, the thing is with driving a car, you've got to be very careful. You know, you've got to drive carefully. You got to be a good driver. You got to not fuck up. You got to keep going. It's all fine. It's all for fuck's sakes.
It's all good.
Everything is completely fucking fine. It's all fine. Why can't I hear spiders? It's fine.
Everything is all good.
It's all completely fine.
It's all very good.
You know what we call this? We call it mother friggin' fine. Get out of here, you meowing bastards. Fucking where are you?
You know, they say...
What do they say?
Ah, shit, I thought you did.
Fuck! God! No! Shit! You see, it's fine. You see, it's all fine. It's fine. It's all
Yeah, you know, they say it's all water under the didgeridoo.
It's all fucking fine! You see, I go in the river and it's fine. You see, the rivers are fine.
You know when you say it like that, it doesn't sound like everything's fine.
No, it's definitely fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's all completely and totally fine. It's so fucking fine, babe. It's the finest wine. Finest.
I'll take your word for it, hun. But like I will take your word for it.
See, that's why I love you. You believe me.
Yeah. I believe you and I believe in you.
I just made it sound like most people don't. That's not true. Fucking. Many people have an unfortunate habit of believing me.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are they?
I don't know.
I just want to talk to them.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Is
just wanna have a
this?
talk. I just want to exchange a few words.
Right. Now, you see, this is the run where I record it, right? It's fine. I just have to make a quick round trip. It's not too hard. It's not too difficult. Like, most of the terrain is nice and flat, you know? There's not many big jumps and having to loop under conveyor belts that I've made because they were more convenient than using a truck. It's all good. Wonderful. Well put together. You know, I mean, that's how trucks are, right? It's how trucks are. It's fine. I'm fairly sure that if you asked God what his son of a bitch favorite truck is, he'd say this one. I'll remove this note from the recording later. It's fine. The best thing is, I'm not going through the poisonous swamp. There's a load of poisonous bits, and I'm not going through any of them because I have very carefully planned my route so that I don't have to go through a deadly poison. You see, it's very smart of me, I think. I think I'm very smart and very clever.
Yeah. You are.
Yeah, I do go over this.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Babe, stop being positive. I'm trying to be a dumbass. Oh fuck. Okay, so it's fine. It's part of the routes.
You can't stop me.
I am losing viewers because of how bad my driving is. Jesus wept.
I mean, look.
Fucking hell!
I remember when I was a young lass, a turtle bit my finger. And that's why I don't trust giraffe. That is a reference literally no one is gonna get. Good job. Anyone here play Google Feud?
I was right. Trucks need different paths than the tractors do.
Back in my day, Glacier, baby. How many chance?
I mean, the current day Classier is baby. This is to be understood.
Baby. She's also looking at me like I'm crazy.
I mean, are you?
I mean, clinically?
Me too, bud. Me too. Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of... Okay, so I'm just... Wait, son of a... It's dawned on me that... I didn't get the resources I needed, did I? I forgot to get the fucking...
It's okay.
We are doing one more run on the... We are doing one more run with the tractor. Okay? 2 or more of my vehicles have gotten deadlocked again? Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's the... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's probably enough. You can modify the nodes, but it's just like... I can't be arsed. This... Oh, God, come on. Come on. Come on, you big fucking chungus. We can do this. Panda, must you use your words for evil? I mean, the answer is yes. You're gonna say yes. I know you're gonna say yes. But
I'm just gonna grab a broom real quick.
yeah, don't worry. I don't think the audience understands the significance of the broom, but I do. My God. Okay, that is part of the route. It's part of how the... This is all part of the route. It's fine. It's all part of the route. I've ceased giving a shit. It's part of the route now. I think the Noid was supposed to be some sort of pervert.
What?
I think the Noid was supposed to be some sort of pervert.
What noise?
Noid.
Oh.
The Noid was not in my country. I don't understand.
Oh, no, pizzeria hostage because of the noise.
Yeah, no, a guy got convinced that the Noid was based on him, didn't he? Which is honestly just kind of tragic and not very fun to think about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fucking good enough. I'm having more physics havoc with a truck in Satisfactory than I was with the elderly people in a game which was specifically designed around having havoc. I'm tired. I am. I'm so fucking tired. I don't think that the guy thought it was a compliment. I don't think he thought it was a compliment. The Noid is not a character that is good. He's a pizza thieving pervert, and he will murder you, I think. So I think the Noid would in fact murder you for a slice of pizza. He seems like the sort. So save path as bad truck. Sulfur. Enable autopilot. I've solved all of the problems in the world. Apart from, you know, I need... apparently 3 portable miners, 40 high-speed connectors I'm encasing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I also went in the wrong direction when I was initially trying to set up the nuclear power plant stuff, so, actually, it might be that I've got a small problem with, what's the word? Also, my tractors, since a few updates ago, keep getting perma-locked, which is not good. That's, in fact, rather bad. Hold on, can't be asked. Whoop. Ah, the drone, that's what I saw. Okay. I thought something flew past me and I was like, what? What could that be? It's the drone. It's the fucking drone. It's the fucking... Yeah, no, what they keep doing is crashing into each other. And then getting mad. Hey, excuse me a second. Can you take my coal? Thank you. Okay. That's definitely not going to bite me, and that's definitely going to bite me in the ass, isn't it? Oh. God, son of a bitch. Oh, God. Okay, I need to catch up with that truck so I can... Oh, Jesus wept. Oh, God damn it. I need to get the... I think I'm just leaving a box of coal. Like, fuck it. That's where the coal lives now. I don't care. Hey, empty truck, come back. I need you to... Whoop! No, that was what I meant. Okay, take the coal out. Put some fuel in that. Now this coal goes in the bin. Okay. Well, I've solved myself a problem later, at least. I think. I hope. Okay. I've maybe saved myself trouble later. Maybe. Nice. Oh, why are you alive, sir? Stop it. I ain't dealing with that shit. Okay. Now to... I honestly should just move all of the fucking wire onto the fucking conveyor belt at this point, but just like... Fuck it. It's just fucking... Just get the wire into the flipping thing, it's fine. Where can I leave some coal? Just put a fucking box here. It's coal in it now. I guess. Here's several hundred quick wire. I'm taking some of my coal back. Fuck. And now all the wire just comes in on this system instead. I don't care anymore. It's no more or less convenient than it was previously. Have I made enough concrete now? Am I... Oh. Oh no. Oh god. So. No, the concrete is being used faster than it's being made at this point. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're probably fine. It'll probably be fine, right? It's... You know, all this crap I'm holding is fine, right? It's all... Let's just put all these in here. And why the fuck am I holding a luminous solution?
Sometimes you just gotta.
Okay, there's a box over here that just dumps stuff into a thing, and I'm gonna put stuff in there. Okay, this is my I want points start box. Okay, what can I put in there? Well, luminous solution, 100 encased industrial beans. Why not? I've got space. Don't need quartz crystal right now. Fucking... Let's put some of these, and one of my stacks of coal. 2 of my stacks of coal. Okay! And that will give me point. Number go up, everyone.
Yes.
Number is going up. Don't you like number? Turbo fuel, blend fuel. Oh, okay, that's fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke becomes turbo fuel. Coated iron plate. That's using plastic. I can't. But is. I don't think any of these are good. I think all of these recipes are ones I'm not going to use. Fuck it. Ugh. Okay, 2 more portable miners are required. That's part 1 of this thing. Right, where's the biohazard? Oh yeah, you... All of the items I can't use yet. Go in this box. Okay, there's... Give me mycelia. I need to make healing kits. Organ me up, Daddy. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Ugh.
You got this.
My delicious organs. I don't know I have sulfur in my inventory. Okay. Concrete is a problem. I'll deal with it later. Clad aluminum sheets. Hey there, my... Panda! And...
What did Panda do? What did Panda
you know,
do?
I don't think we need more of this. I think we can cope for a little bit. I think I should... I cannot explain in words the things that Panda says with their mouth. High-speed connector. Yeah, just take 100 of those, fuck it. That's probably enough, right? Aluminium casing. Well, I mean, I could use all of this fucking aluminum, but, like... What if instead I just went to this box and... took it out of a box? I think I'm producing too much stuff.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
I've set up overflows on most critical points. So it'll probably be fine. I hope.
Yeah.
But, okay, good. Like, the batteries are... I think the batteries are still being produced faster than they're being used. If not, I'm going to have to redo the entire battery production system at some point. Because, if I just fly up quick, that's where the oil and plastic comes from. Shush. And, yeah, here's... But why did I not combine those? I don't know. Okay, how much plastic do I always need a fuck ton of plastic. Let's just take a few stacks while I'm at it, actually. Okay. Concrete still needed. Steel pipe still needed. See, this is just the basics for a nuclear power plant that I'm getting done right now. Yeah. So you can understand this is... I'm probably going to have to do a few back and forths. And... oh shit, okay. Let's just take 2 fucking stacks of this. Okay. What can I afford not to bring at this point? Well, already the concrete is backed up. Oh my god. Oh, I was just using a goddamn nightmarish amount of concrete, huh? Like, this is actually producing really fucking fast, and it's just that the beam production takes so much concrete that it's just... oh, God. By the time I'm back, there'll be enough concrete built up for another horrible fucking nuclear power plant, hopefully. This isn't even going to be the fucking end of it, Jesus. No, come on, let me in. Make concrete. Or the least, one of the more usable things, concrete. I should probably make sure I have more than enough concrete. Let's get a few thousand, it's fine, right? That's concrete when you need it. Better to have more concrete than not enough concrete. You know what I've been, buddy?
I get what you're saying.
You understanding what I'm putting down? Home slice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home slice?
Home slice. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying around my object scanner at all times. Okay. So... I need you to understand this trip to do the nuclear power plant stuff is gonna be a lot. It took me a while to get to the point where I found it. I need the hazmat suit. I will need... honestly, I'm leaving my gas mask and my basic gas filters behind as well. Just hopefully 25 will be enough to get me through the radiation. Issues. I want to keep... most of the stuff is on me because it's useful at some point. But Honestly, I think I'm just going to use the zip line as well. It's the inventory management's just a bit too much of a pain. I'm going to put some of these. Okay, so you may note there's a lot of things that need building. Do I have iron rods? Yes, I need plenty of iron rods. See, so because I'm going to be building power poles. You understand. So make sure there's plenty of those. Make sure there's plenty of steel beams. I honestly probably need more concrete. Can't remember why, but boy howdy do I need it. Okay. Hopefully if I can turn my steel beam production off for a bit, it probably won't cause too many major issues, but just want to make sure I've got that. Honestly, 911 will probably be enough. The uranium itself is a theoretically solved problem, but I did mine some uranium earlier and tried to go to some radiation here, and then realized it wasn't. It was just more chunks of radiation, not actual mineable uranium. So I just kind of left a box full of uranium there. Turns out boxes are lead lined because they're one of the few things that don't leak radiation constantly. It was a task dealing with that shit.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Wait a second. Okay, just before I get going, I've had a thought, which is that there is concrete over here at the production facility. I would like to show this off to both Score and to the tractors are fucking jammed.
Oh.
The tractor is jammed into the truck.
That is very unfortunate.
I'm deleting the tractor. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill tractors forever. I got inventory slots, it's safe. Yeah, just to be like... Yeah, I built a whole facility just to make heavy modular frames. Most of it should be backlogged. Yup. Like, by design, this should be backlogged. And it should also be backlogged in a way where there is a big fucking box somewhere on the production line that will gather the extra resources. I probably really need to just make additional frames to make this even more optimal, but, like... Come on, man. I did more maths on this thing than I did in the rest of my building combined. This is the most organised part of my factory, and it's honestly still pretty fucking garbage. So...
The solution is to never try. Well, I mean, like, never organize. What if you have the shit?
Yeah.
That would be messy.
Yeah, I guess. But... Also, just, like... I'm gonna grab a, like, few more of these. Oh, man. You know? Like, I'm almost proud of this. How it's just producing one thing as efficiently as possible.
Yeah.
Well, as efficiently as possible for me. Because, let's be fair, this is not efficient. But, like, yeah, I like this. I like that I did this. It feels nice that it's producing things pretty fast. I'm gonna go off and murder a truck now. Where's my... Oh, I should drive my Explorer. Oh, I haven't driven an Explorer in a while.
It'd be like that.
Hold on a second, let's just... Highway to the Explorer Zone. That was... garbage.
Oh.
That wasn't even an attempt at a song. Why am oh, my voice is going.
Oh, honey.
Ah! That'll be the problem. Well, I'm glad I didn't choose to do Phoenix Wright today, because that was one of my choices for today's stream.
Oh.
And then I saw the Old People game was free in, like, on the Epic Store, and I went, yeah. I've probably played worse. And, I mean, that's still true, I think. I have played worse games than that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gee. I feel like they've changed the car physics at some point recently. Because, things have been going a bit dramatic. Anyway, highway to the truck crash zone.
There was an update recently.
Yeah, that's why I was speculating. They've started doing smaller updates rather than bigger updates, which is probably for the best, honestly, if they were having trouble justifying an entire update every time. Oh, wait, this is a lake. Sorry, bud. I can't drive into the lake, you understand? It's a dangerous place to be. Anyway... I know what I'm going to do when I get here. Doing it.
Oh.
Driving the truck. I hear spiders again. Looking. If you're a spider and you're alive, you have to tell me. Mushroom! Sorry, these things are useful. And they're one of the few things I can't, like, harvest right now. Automatically, at least.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm shocked. I'll be shocked if the truck is stuck because of something that isn't my driving. Now I'm noticing this. Okie dokie. What seems to be the problem here, officer? Oh, it's both of you on one path. There we go. I solved it. Yet again, my inventory is full of fucking coal.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
You better not crash. Right, now here goes the fun bit. Which is actually, when I say the fun bit, I mean the, Uh-oh. That's somewhat problematic. I have a solution. Don't panic. It's fine. We're all fine.
I believe in you. I
believe in me sometimes as well. Okay. Right, so this is... Yeah, that's filling up correctly. Where's... That's bad. Okay. That's not a place I can put coal. That's okay. Like, so... So I was going to just put stuff in this box but actually now I think about it, I think I might just leave that coal there because there's so much coal at this base. Just... Jesus, this was back when I was having overabundances of stuff. Okay. So, hopefully this plan will... No, not a truck. Explorer. Hold my coal. And onwards to adventure. Ow. So this is my cave. It's full of mycelium and death. And quartz. It's one of the places there's quartz. Which is why there's a whole lot of quartz slowly making its way out of this place at all times. Like, actually kind of an absurd amount of quartz. Considering I've got literally 1 quartz miner. Like, how is it only this much quartz? Is it even a Mark II miner? I don't think it is. It might be a Mark II just because I was trying to future-proof it, but... Explorers aren't designed for caves. It is dawning on me. Yep, I've also got a truck stuck in here that's just like... Hold on, we'll drop in on that because I don't think the audience ever saw my solution to this, which admittedly should have just been a gas mask, but what it actually was in the end just sort of because this was on stream actually, and there's a Sam ore mining spot here which I'm not really bothering with, honestly, because I don't need it. It's useless to me. I got most of the bugs off the ceiling using a fantastic method I discovered called building garbage. So the truck seems to have vanished into thin air, despite still having a icon. But basically how I dealt with this problem was building a big bridge over the poisonous gas. And grabbing my stuff that way. So, again, I genuinely do not know where the tractor is. Like, there's a marker. I cannot see it for the life of me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's all my blood. Ugh. Sorry, I need that. If I had died there, that would be so fucking embarrassing. Admittedly, I now have a backup system. For fuck-ups, I've got a sort of... I've got a thingy. Oh yeah, an emergency kit at the main base. So if I'm desperate, I have a set of most of the stuff I use to go and rescue stuff. Also, no item in foliage is still here, I guess. Okay, so that is the power line to my nuclear facility right now. It is not the power line I'm going to be using, because that's the bad exit to the cave. It was one that was full of spiders. And I'm going to make a new power line thing. I think. This cave's a bit weird.
Understandable.
Really, I should just be making a thing up rather than this, but, like, also fight me. You know, it's... I'm just going to make sure there's power lines everywhere. It's chill.
Do not fight her.
Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, I've done this before. Ugh. Okay, so I might need to finagle this a bit more. Hold on. Come on. There we go. See, when running electric lines through a water hole, you've got to be very precise with it. You know, it's an art more than a science. Okay, so actually this might be impossible. But... okay, so... Now, that's not a major issue, though, because I do still have a power line in here. Just not quite the power line that we deserved. Yeah, no, that's not happening, but it's fine. It's fine. It just means that I can power things in there if I need to. And this is Ocean Cave Entrance Bad. And now, I'm just going to sort of demonstrate the power of this hover pack. Because this line is connected to that other cave I indicated, right? So I can just sort of hover if I'm near a power line. Right? It's pretty convenient. Nice convenient thing to have. You can hover everywhere. Like, I mean, there's obviously no way to abuse this, right? Just... there's no way that somebody would just... wait a minute, is that... oh, sorry, I'm gonna just quickly, is that geyser up there? It's not. Good-o. I probably should use more of those. They are relatively sustainable power sources. Well, I think I just found the ones that I had already on the map. Hold on. No, okay, so there's... I forgot to remove the token. But, yep, there's...
oh, no.
I got one in the Sulfur Zone. There's another one here. Interesting. That might be worth going to at some point. But, you see, nuclear power requires a lot of resources. So, how to deal with that problem, you know? How to... because, okay, so I went exploring a bit, you know, usuals sort of thing. Flew around a bit, you know... and then I realised that the nuclear stuff was up at a slightly high location. And I thought, well, how do I get up there? You know, what's the best way to get around in Satisfactory? What's the... oh shit, a power slug! Thank you for your meat. Do I have inventory space? I actually... only just do. We will deal with this. It's fine, I'm building stuff. I'm unlikely to find another power slug anytime soon. If I do, I will demonstrate the method I used for collecting all the other power slugs in this area, which was building a craft bench, turning them into an item that could be stacked, and then specifically the power thing, and then proceeding to just sort of unbuild the crafting bench and keep going. Anyway, yeah, so this is one of the edgy points of the map. This is near the edge, but so no one would ever abuse this system, right? Like, there's no way that someone would take this risk, because like if the power cut off at any second because you know, power grid's a little unstable, like, that would end real bad, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. The radiation up here has gotten way worse. Hold on. It wasn't this bad before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. So, this was initially the safe zone.
Are we encountering an oopsie-doopsie situation?
We're encountering a I need to build a lot faster than I thought I did situation.
Do you want me to teach you how to get rid of nuclear material?
No, it's fine. I've got 24 of these, and I'm in a low radiation zone. It's fine. I just need to build a few things. Number one, I need to build a drone port. Probably. Right? The nuclear waste was going to be transported by drone to the actual area that the drone port was going for, so I never had to come up here again. Essentially. Oh, bother. Why did I put that on my inventory bar? That's not what I wanted. Shit. Why did I bring my coffee cup? Oh, god damn it. Okay. The only other thing that will be delivered to this location will be batteries. Hopefully. So. Special awesome sink. This is the emergency backup sink. Right. This will do that. Smart splitter quickly. This is just me trying to make this foolproof.
Yeah.
I'm probably not succeeding. This will be any. That one will be any. This will only be battery. Everything else goes in there. Right, good. I think. Through the door that was supposed to protect me. Put one there. Put one there. Build a drone. What do you mean encroaching others' clearance? There's... Did I accidentally put a power pole to the... Okay, everything's now attached to that. That's fine. Build drone. Good. This base will now be able to deliver... Nuclear Death Mountain. Okie dokie. I will probably have to put batteries in this thing at some point, but that's a problem for tomorrow. And that's Future Zoe's problem, okay? It's fine.
I mean, I can just teach you how to...
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's genuinely, it's chill. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is now a facility that will pump nuclear material to wherever I program it to go, and hopefully we'll have batteries delivered to it, because I have no other way of getting batteries up here, and the alternative is bad. Okay, so where's my... Okay, it's time to do the risky part of this, which is I need this. So yeah, okay, so I've got to be very, very careful as I... Wire is too long. Shit. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just gotta move it calmly, right? Swap to 1. Foundation has been built. Move to 7. Grab the power cable. Move down. Okay. Same difference. Okie dokie. I will probably quickly just make sure that there is one of these here anyway, just so I can descend slowly if I need to, but that should be... I reascend if I need to. There we go. I can just... Yeah, good. Right, because now there is a nuclear mountain I never need to go near again. Thank fuck. Okay. This is... Anyway, there was a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
This was a mountain full of endgame stuff that I sort of climbed with magic. So, take from that what you will. You're probably supposed to have done a jumping puzzle up here. I didn't. I didn't do a jumping puzzle. I did this.
Oh.
I'm sure the devs hate me.
I did something like when I did this kind of stuff. I just built ramps of everything.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You can just sort of build ramps up everything if you need to. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's safe to traverse. Is this safe to traverse? Yup. Okie dokie. Will this be safe to traverse? Yes. Perfect. Because the intention I was going to go for here was that I'd actually have... I unfortunately didn't have time to give you a good look at the view, but this place has a real good view. Because you can sort of go and look over here and you can see my coal facility, and you can see my second base, and you can see my main base off in the distance. It's like a bloody good view, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the intention was that I'd basically use this as a way to... I was going to build a path all the way down the mountain so that I didn't have to go all the way through the caves every time, was the idea. Though I am a little bit... cautious about that. I think that might be a idea that might be a bit difficult to implement if I'm not very, very careful about it. Okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie. Also, it is worth mentioning, if my power grid cuts out and dies at any time, I will, regret this. Probably.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometime.
Okay.
Always involves some risk, I guess.
Genius has... I mean, would Marie Curie have discovered radiation poisoning if she didn't die of it? I don't know. That's relevant to today, right? I'm making... nuclear...
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
I feel like messing with nuclear waste is a very good thing to do, and definitely not incredibly reckless and foolhardy and... oh, gods. Okay, so I'm just gonna... which of you's angry at me? Oh, y'all? LOL. Hold on, I gotta deal with some nerds. You shut up as well. Do I have space in my inventory? Yes, I do.
Be like that.
I will then proceed to leave this in a box at my base and forget about it forever. Okay. I can just sort of... I don't even really need to connect this. I can just sort of... but I think it's probably worse if I do connect it. There we go. And with that, I'm back in the safety of this place. Ah. Right. I feel like I can traverse a lot more safely now, and that's good.
Nice.
That's... Because now I now have 2 routes as well. So Nuclear Death Mountain. There. But what I need is to have another nuclear zone for some things. And I think I know where I want that to be. I think that we can get stuff to fly down here. In order to get some more power set up and... Ah! I was right, there was more concrete production somewhere. Good-o.
Nice.
I'm just going to make a sort of... This isn't supposed to be a flight line, so I don't need to care as much about making them close together, but... Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to have another... An area that's like... It's also nice to have a route that just goes around so I can build a pipe to it, hopefully. Essentially, I'm going to build a bunch of nuclear power plants at the bottom of the mountain. Somewhere around, like, here-ish on a beach. There's going to be a bunch of nuclear power, because nuclear power requires water. So... I will be making a small radioactive excursion zone, but I'm going to try and keep it minimal, essentially.
Understandable.
I'm going to make sure that it can be... The intention is that it's supposed to be able to be cut off from the rest of the base by a power switch, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out in the end. Oh, God. Apologies, everyone. Had to murder. Yeah, oh my goodness, this is really close. I didn't need to do half of that at all. Flip it heck. Okay. Yeah, no, if I go over here, it's like, yeah, that's the cave I came out of, huh? Well... So, guess the real thing we need to do now is just sort of... Again, this is going to have to kind of end... This is going to end up in the ocean a bit, I think. But...
Sometimes it be like that.
Being that I know I have concrete around the corner now, I can probably justify to myself doing something along these lines. And just having... a place that I'm never going to wander into by accident, essentially. Just a big excursion zone where there won't be too much nuclear problems. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's a bug up there. Right. Distraction number whatever. It's... Right, wish you has guns. There we are, that's the one we're dealing with today. Hello, buddy. Oh, you too? You want some as well? Okie dokie.
that.
Don't worry, I just need to feast on their organs, you understand? It's very important to me that I... organs. It's very organs that organs them. It's very important. Organs.
Yeah.
Okay! I'm actually going to make sure this is expanded into the beach just for aesthetic reasons. I'm trying to get a little bit more aesthetic with my building, but, I mean, it ain't going to work for long, because, like, the one time I tried became a nuclear hellscape, and I'm not doing that again. So, right.
Be like that.
Yeah, no, if I have these here, that means I have to travel as far to do this sort of thing. You know,
Hey.
specifically, you know, just ding, 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 dealt with. Okay. Right. So I know what I need, right. So, thing one we're gonna need the water extractors. I'm going for 3 of them going to a big tank. It's kind of the standard thing I do for water tanks. The industrial buffer is going to be, let's say, here. Swap the pipe set up on the... I've discovered you can alt-scroll to do pipes a bit easier than I initially. Like, you can set up multiple hotbars. I didn't know about this when I was playing earlier. The other thing I need is sulfuric acid. That's going to be a little bit more a problem. Oh, shit. Okay, so I've discovered a problem, and the problem is that I can fall off.
You can what?
I can fall off.
Oh. That is a problem.
Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, so just... let's make that there. Then I pop another one here that's just going to power these things now. Now I have water pumping. I was going to have this shut off to start with. Okay. Actually, that's... Okay, yeah, this was going to be the... I'm going to turn it on regardless, actually, I've decided, but... Okay, so this is my nuclear power. The problems, there's a lot of problems that need dealing with for this place. Okay. Oh god, these are huge. I forgot they were huge. Oh dear. Well, okay, so this whole beach might now be the nuclear excursion zone. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. But yeah,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
so nuclear power requires a few things. It requires water and the fuel. So and I forgot how big everything was going to be, so I'm just going to expand out this whole area. Oh god. Thank goodness I have like way too much concrete in some of my bases. So nuclear facilities require a lot of processing, actually. That's going to be a potential issue, but hold on a second. Right, so okay, so encased fuel rods are made from the uranium and some concrete. But I've got a concrete production facility, I've just realised. I've got all that concrete back at the base, so I can siphon that off. Oh. And it also needs sulfuric acid. That's going to be a tricky one, because I only have sulfuric acid in one location. So I'm basically going to be flying acid over from that location to here. So, which is why I need a drone port. If drones. Oh, I pressed Windows rather than Alt. Shit. Sorry. Okay. I made a... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, again, I'm going to do the battery thing, because I don't know how much drones can cope without batteries. Smart splitter. Right is... This probably seems excessive, but also I make a lot of genius brain mistakes, so I do want to be sure that I'm not fucking up. Okay, so I will before I actually go to the battery bit, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna have another splitter, which is gonna be splitting off the and right is just I've just realised that actually I'm going to be filtering this stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. I will repurpose this awesome sink as an overflow at some point, because I generally need to put overflows on stuff. Yeah, right, there we go. That's the batteries going out. This will also be packaged sulfuric acid will come out, and uranium will come out of here. Delicious, delicious uranium from the top of the mountain. While I'm at it, here's a drone. I might need an additional drone port, I think, but I will possibly also need to upgrade battery production. That's a problem for another time. We're getting the framework dealt with here. We're not... I'm entertaining the audience. The audience must be entertained. It's important. Okay, so what was the other things I needed? Okay. Yep, I need 2 packages here to unpack the sulfuric acid. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot I'd need a box for this, and yep, the uranium's going out the left. Right. I probably want to swap this. God, how do you spell uranium? Okay, because unfortunately, transporting things is easier when you've got...
It'd be like that.
Okay, I'm gonna need overflows for both of these, aren't I? Oh, no. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna need overflows on all of these because one overflow will potentially lead to... Okay. Don't worry, this is what the awesome sink's in the game for. It's so idiots like me can do this shit. It's fine. Seven, make sure there's enough space for boxes. And 1, 2 smart splitters. So what I do is I just, it's a left and it's overflow. That means if this is clogged, it will just go into this thing. And then I can do the same for these. Left overflow. I forgot to do a conveyor merger first, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is actually a right overflow. Right, good. And that means if any of these are overflowing, because I'm getting too many deliveries, which is unlikely but possible, they will go into the awesome sink. They'll get drained away really rapidly. In fact, just to make sure that's really fucking rapid, that's a super fast. I try to be like this with all of the stuff in relation to batteries, because that's really, really urgent, but I just sort of splash out a bit on the airport conveyors, because they've got sorting and shit to do. It's a issue if I don't. Yep, so the sulfuric acid's coming out here. That means the packages need to go here. It's nice honestly, building the... Like, as much as I revel in the chaos, it's actually quite nice to actually have snap to grid stuff right now. Anyway, here's the chaos again. Okay. It's fine. And this will be unpacking... Unpackaged sulfuric acid. Unpackaged sulfuric acid. That'll produce... It also produces empty canisters, which is a minor issue. Because what I'll do is I'll send them all into their own dedicated awesome sink. Because I just build these things fucking everywhere I can. Don't I? Okie dokie. This is probably not the way to do it. I have decided I don't care enough to deal with it. Okie dokie! And that will be coming out to my other big old fucking tank of fluid. Because, you know, maybe I technically need more unpackers, but it's probably fine, right?
Yeah. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It's only It's only a nuclear power plant. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Go. Oh yeah, valves. I do need those. Make sure the sulfuric acid only goes that way, and the water only goes. I literally didn't plug one of these in. It's nuclear power. I should definitely be trusted with nuclear power, everyone. I think that's a poggers and good idea that I should be trusted with nuclear power. I think I'm ready for nuclear power. I think this will end well.
Me too. Do you know how to get rid of nuclear waste? Is the important thing.
No! I'm fairly sure you can recycle it at some point, but...
Yes.
Anyway,
well,
so make...
recycle it and then turn the thing you recycle, throw it into the fucking trash.
Oh, I need steel as well. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, I do have steel production, is the thing. Oh. Damn it. This doesn't actually have a setting for unrecognized. This is actually just gonna be everything else, I think. Any undefined. There we go. And I will assume that's that. But this one will also only let out... packaged sulfuric acid, and this one will be any undefined. Okie dokie. So now I need another box. It's fine. My plan is great and fine. Okay? It's...
Yeah.
Anything that is not recognized that I delivered by accident will end up here. Good. Fine. All fine. Everything, it's all fine. Because also I might need to deliver steel to this place. And, bloody hell. Okay! Definitely delivering batteries, uranium, and packaged sulfuric acid to this place. I know that much. Which, yeah, I'm gonna have to make another drone port. I definitely... because I can't risk cross-contamination any more than I've already got going. I've already got a backup, but, you know, just in case. Production. Which is the one that produces these? Oh, is it a bloody blender? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's a goddamn blender. Blenders are huge and they irritate me slightly. You know what? Let's splash out. I've got plenty of concrete. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's only a nuclear power plant. It's
Yeah.
I mean, who could take umbrage with my use of nuclear weapons. Power plant. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw this by the chat. I probably should have thrown it by when more of you were here. In fact, but I've decided that every fortnight, I'm going to take a day off work using my holiday hours, and I was thinking of streaming the night before that day. Now, obviously, the idea is supposed to be that I actually take a break, but so I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do that yet, but tell me what you think. It might be that on weeks where I do that, I pick a game that I'm going to want to play for 3 sessions, or 2 sessions, or something like that, rather than just the one. You know, I'm playing with options right now, but I would appreciate those who... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make less nuclear power plants. I think 1 nuclear power plant is probably a good start. You know, and I can expand it as needed.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it's because streaming is fun. It is something I enjoy doing. It is not a job in the same way my job is a job, but it is still work. It's not. I do try to stay entertaining. I try to say things a lot more than when I'm not on the job, you know, I try to make more dick jokes. The usual sort of things that people do on stream. And this is making encased uranium cells. Fucking hell. Okay. This doesn't need water. The power plants need water. It's all part of my cunning plan, you understand? Uranium. Okay! And there will be a, I'm gonna put a box. Here-ish works, maybe? This is gonna be the start of the... I'm just going to send concrete on a line, but that's what I've got for now. Okay. So yeah, the idea is this thing... Oh yes, it produces as well. Ah! Yeah, it turns out that this also produces sulfuric acid. So, the logical course of action is actually to just... I could just actually loop it right around, but what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to... actually just, literally have the, have it pump the acid back into the acid production. Shit.
Fair enough.
Just there is no reason not to. And these will then go out into the uranium fuel rods are encased steel. Electromagnetic control rods. Oh my god, I need to make electromagnetic control rods as well. Okay, so Oh shit. I caught my headphone cable. I was a bit worried there. Okay. So, it's increasingly dawning on me that I just need another airport that flies in other stuff. Son of a... Ugh. Fuck.
You need more AirPods.
Yeah, and it's also just I need a way of automating batteries. I probably just need another airport, don't I? Oh, which means I probably need 3 of them, really. This is for 1 nuclear power plant. This is 1. In fact, the water's going to all be dealt with. I might as well move the water just towards where the plant actually is, rather than pumping it a whole distance, so I can put an additional fucking airport in place.
Understandable.
Okay, and I can just... Oh, I've thought of a much better idea all of a sudden. I can build industrial storage. I can just... Logistics, conveyor belt. This now goes into here. This now goes into here. My second airport can now share the battery pool.
Yeah.
The second airport, I'm going to have to build a bunch of land to fit it in. I'm bad at building. That's... Oh, my... Ow, my bones.
Oh.
Right, there we go. Just need another drone port. And, like, you know, I need more drones for each of those as well, so... Oh... Jesus wept. This is,
This is a hell situation.
Okay. This is where the rod resources come. Which... Oh, fucking hell, this is so much. God, there is just... so much. Okay. So... uranium fuel rod is made from encased uranium, which we're producing here, encased industrial beam, which is being produced in several locations I can get delivered from, and electromagnetic control rods, which were probably best to be just made in my old original base. So I think I can get encased industrial beams from my main base. quite easily. They're producing tons of them. It shouldn't be a problem. I think.
I believe in you.
Plenty of electromagnetic control rods should be fine. I hope. That can be just made at an assembler in the main plant and delivered. Concrete. I think I actually will just have the concrete come in, honestly. I think that's probably a better decision. But yeah, okay, so... That's not even the menu that's got the fast labels on it. So... yeah, that'll be the route where those come in. And this will be where they come out, which I'm going to just quickly make sure it goes over the other ones just for convenience sake. There, good. The batteries are being dealt with. Hopefully, mostly. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Okay. So center is only batteries. Right. The left is any undefined. That will... oh, Aria, no, I never got back to that, did I? Sorry, I'm bad at games.
Oh.
And by games, I mean, playing them. Okay, so... I honestly think... yeah, I genuinely intended to keep doing that on stream, and I just sort of never got back to it. It's...
wait, what?
Under Hero. Aria said, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. That was, I think... I don't know if you were aware of that, actually.
No,
I don't think you...
think that's before my time.
Yeah, I don't think you were around at that point. Not in stream necessarily, at least. Just like... yeah, no, I think that's a way to... oh, come on. Brain, these work. Conveyor merger goes on... just pop it on the end of this. Right, and that means the undefined is going there, and... I'm shipping in... and this is going to be the... yeah, electromagnetic control rods are being made off-site and shipped into a box that should probably be bigger, but is here. This conveyor will also have a steel beam and any undefined one, I guess. And I should probably get another awesome sink in place. Oh, bloody hell. Awesome sinks are nice because they are just an infinite bin. I appreciate that there is some form of infinite bin in this.
Yeah,
because, let's be fair, if there wasn't, that would be... it would be real bad if there wasn't, I'll be honest. That would kind of... destroy me physically and mentally.
It'd be like that.
No, that smart splitter did not actually get onto the conveyor belt, which is what I was aiming at. There we go. It's overflow. Good. So that's now that's where control rods go. Good. Now batteries also do need an overflow, let's be honest, just in case. It's very unlikely, but I don't want to take a risk. Because I might up battery production at some point, and there is a potential situation where there's just a horrible clog, and I hate the... Okay, and this one, there's going to be... I guess really this should be... I guess there's a... Okay, so there's going to be... I think this is where the... Okay, so... Steel beams come in here. It may be that I also set it up so steel beams come in here, in which case they go through here. Now, that means there's a steel beam box. Okay, that's the steel beam box. That goes to the steel beam container box. Good-o. Now, that means there is a potential... There's a smart splitter here. The left one will... Okay, so this is... Industrial beam. There we go. Any undefined will go this way into the oopsie box. The oops, I shouldn't have sent this here box, I think is a nice safety feature. Have. And the other is overflow, which will go on a magical journey through physics, because I'm just tired of this now. Okie dokie!
That is fair.
And then this goes to the awesome sync. Okay! Right. So this box will contain concrete. This box contains uranium. This box contains any undefined, which will in this case be... Wait a second. Okay, package of sulfuric acid and potential steel beams. This will... Emergency, there's uranium. The battery box is there. Dealing with two of these, and I'm Did I take my... I think I took my sleeping pill. Good. Oh, fuck. I almost knocked over my water bottle. It's fine. It's half midnight.
Don't worry.
I'm... okay. I'm beginning to run short on supplies. Is this the box that has concrete beams coming into it? No, that's the battery box. Where's the concrete beam box? That's the concrete beam box. Which means... This is what logistics does to a woman.
It'd be like that.
Organization. What do I need to make? Uranium fuel rods. That can be made in a manufacturer, can it? Okie dokie. Time to make that in a manufacturer, of which I will have one. There will also be a box here. Actually, I think I'm gonna just... I think I'll have this loop around.
Understandable.
Production, manufacturer. This is now going under the manufacturer that I made. This is a man. I can now automate miners as well, which is neat. I was going to get that done at some point. Uranium fuel rod. That will take the resources that I've produced into uranium fuel rods, which will then go into a big, just a massive, small container, very limited. We don't want to overproduce nuclear materials. You know, it's very important. Gotta take care of the planet, you know? We only get one of these planets. Gotta...
Hey.
Definitely not because I'm running out of steel beams. You know, it's... No, it's definitely not that. It's fine. It's definitely just...
Don't worry about it.
How the fuck did Kevin Let's Game It Out manage to make a bigger thing than this?
Countless hours.
That man, after doing this man terrifies me. This is the one person I've seen do nuclear stuff in Satisfactory before, and he filled a whole ocean with them. What do you mean the floor's too steep? I have to have a fucking solid base to put my nuclear power plant on? What an arse! How dare you make me actually deal with my problems, you fucking video game.
Oh.
How dare you! Oh! This thing had better produce so much goddamn power. I have one concrete too little. After preparing to build 3 of these things, and in fact building 1,
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I ran out of materials. And now, connect it to the power grid. It also needs water. Oh my god, I didn't rebuild the water facility yet. I just... Please let me... Just...
I believe in you.
I'm trying to believe in the you that believes in me, but also, Jesus fucking Christ, what the f...
No, don't believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the you that believes in yourself.
What?
Yeah.
I'm...
Believe in the you that believes in yourself.
I don't know how much water nuclear power plants use, but I'm gonna put 3 of these here and hope for the best. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I'm out of copper piping.
Oh.
I believe that you can recycle nuclear waste, right?
Yes, you can turn nuclear waste into plutonium, like, all the way to plutonium rods, and then you can throw plutonium rods into the awesome thing.
Can you use plutonium? Because I don't have access to nuclear waste yet, and I'm
yes, but if you use plutonium, the plutonium waste is something you can't get rid of.
I'm gonna just fill a box with nuclear waste for now.
The turning the nuclear waste into plutonium rods is pretty much the only way to get rid of anything in that chain.
I think that making a box of nuclear waste is what Nikola Tesla would have wanted.
No.
It won't let me... It won't let me remove things from the to-do list.
What?
I wanna...
Move the window thingy.
How?
Oh,
I'm gonna clear the list and I'm gonna add the drone port
yeah, no, that's
and
fair.
the hypertubes back to it. I'm actually also gonna just... I'm not gonna have this finished, but I hope you understand the hell of nuclear power now. I hope this has taught you how nuclear power works.
Yes.
I'm gonna just... logistics, pipelines. Fucking 20 of those on here. Fuck it. I would like a nuclear secret, Panda. Is it that all of this is unnecessary and I could have just made more coal power plants? Because hell is real and I'm there. Actually, I'm not sure I need drones at these ports because I'm not exporting anything, so I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'll make 2 drones there. It's fine, and I'm gonna just land here. Ah! I think this is going to be the end of the stream because I have stared in the eyes of God, and God stared back and said, "Do you want to make nuke, Zoe?" And I said, "Why are you talking to me? That's weird." And then God said, "These nuts," and vanished, and that was a bit weird. And I don't want to repeat that experience.
These nuts.
These nuts. That's God's catchphrase now. Where the I had a piece of note paper with my Factorio notes on it, and I can't... Oh, I pulled my headphones out. Oh dear. Hold on. Right before the end of the stream as well. Typical. I had a piece of paper. It has all of my Satisfactory notes on it. And I was going to write down what I'm doing next time, so I didn't forget. And I don't know where it's gone. It's not inside my Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell. A part of me wants to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Another part of me knows that I'm Boo Boo the Fool, and that's a terrible decision. And why would you compare all the famous Yu-Gi tubers? So why are you doing this to yourself? And the answer is, I'm Sadist Bella. I like to whip little brown-haired girls like the crack whore, my birth mum.
What?
I rewatched the 50 Shades of Grey Dan Olsen videos today.
Ah, I see.
It's the iconic line from 50 Shades of Grey.
I see.
Iconic lines. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, you do, hun.
I need
You really,
to
really
sleep.
do.
Have I ever raided Liz Star? Here's a goblin. No, they didn't get that line into it. That's a book exclusive, baby. Why didn't the $1 Million Movie refer to a character as the crack whore? I have no idea how that got through. Like, I can understand why Erica Mitchell was fuming about that one not getting into the movie. Oh my god! 50 Shades of Grey is not a very good series. But there is a fascinating series in a few ways. Mostly in that the first movie tried, and for the crime of trying, the people who cared were punished by getting fired and replaced with people who didn't care because Erica Mitchell just wanted to make her own film, from what I've gathered. Watch the Dan Olsen videos. They're pretty good. My brain... I stream on Sundays. No, I don't! I stream on Fridays. I might stream on Tuesdays. I'll tweet about it. Score, I love you.
I love you too.
That's...
Good night, everyone.
The stream's already ended.